Me, dude. For real, what the fuck happened? Here's this fucking thing. I need to sit and really start fucking playing and putting time in, dude. I'm forgetting how to do basic ass shit.
What would you ask of this humble merchant? Please take your time.
That's the game. That is the game.
View options menu. And we want to show you some of the jokes that I made in those videos, but on the other hand, very, very show you some. Hey everyone, it's Cull, and I can't anything like this, but I wanted to give a quick shout out. Finally, enough grammar. Last time we defeated Everest. Being that boss. But that will be a good point where kind of everything's the most easy to follow. And again, kind of following the path that I think most people will follow naturally if they play it without a guide the first time. And arguably the only way that seems possible to play. But
Fuck, dude.
that's neither here nor there. That's a whole other thing about how this game isn't actually that non-linear, but possibly forced in there for marketing reasons. That's a whole theory of mine, and maybe we'll be talking about that some more in the future. But right now, we're just going to play through the darn game. It's for, man, I'm looking for it. Oh man, I'm already 6 minutes in and we haven't done the damn thing. Okay, let's go. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's go. previously, kind of a cool detail, seeing all the different places we can go. We have that small electric cluster. Actually, I'm going to go over here first, but that's okay. And let's take on these two hooded freakazoids. Oh, I thought I killed you. That's alright, I dodged you. And we got this angelic artifact right here. And as you might notice, here's that purple stuff that we saw on our way in to the museum. And all it does is lead us here. So if you'd gone a different pathway, you could kind of like skip the museum and go straight to Avarice. But that's something we can talk about another time. Then I should have gone around this corner, grabbed the thing here, and now, boom, we are on our way to the next area. With
God damn, dude. It's kind of uncomfortable with all that bullshit. You know? Really, nigga? I don't know what's going on, nigga.
Those are little cocoon things, carapace things, doesn't have anything in them, but they will. Don't worry, they'll be figures of your nightmares. And up here, now we actually can, because we have the flame hollow, whereas before we did not. But since we're already up here, we're just going to collect the stuff. We get ourselves a Mickey Launcher cluster. They got this red-eyed boy. This red-eyed boy. And not died of the red-eyed boy. It's unlocked, there we go. Pick ourselves up a sliver of adamantine. And then we're going to go to the little cave that he was guarding. And oh, demonic artifact. Right here. So, while we're here, let's talk about where the heck we're going to go. So, I know when I was playing this game for the first time, I was kind of lost here. Not quite, but kind of. What actually kept me going forward was the fact that I just got spit out right here, right? I'll run over there for illustrative sake. I didn't miss that. Nope. Sometimes I thought it was a red flame sack, but it's not. Spit out here, and I'm like, oh, I've been here before, and before I couldn't go through this thing, so that's probably where I'm supposed to go. But if you actually look at your compass up there, it's got a green and a white dot. Let's jump down and see what it does. Now let's go this one first. And we'll continue. Oh boy. There. I got scared by the noise, and then he's gonna call his buddies. Actually might turn on the raft for this. Yeah, let's just get these guys out of here. Actually, there's something I haven't thought about before. Can I burn this with... I can! Well, you learn something every day. You can also just use a regular charge thing, but no. So, we jump down here and we see that white skull, the one that seems like, okay, we're gonna follow that one. That's actually gonna lead us all the way back through past the whole thing to like the next path area that we can't even access the boss at yet. But also on our radar there is the green. So when I was playing through this the first time, I was like, collector, anxiety, point grow, channeling, and I'm gonna go use my fancy new stuff. I was went down there and went to where that human was with the crawly hole and went back there. But we're gonna do that again later during that big backtrack I mentioned before. So I just started following this, like, this seems like I'm supposed to go. It spit me out here. I didn't have it. You know, maybe even if this isn't where I'm supposed to go, it seems like it might be a secret area or something. So anyway, this is the direction that I went the first time. And I think it kind of seems like the natural way to lead you through. It literally puts you right here. And I won't spoil it till later. But if you go the other way, you can collect some stuff. Oh, that is a fortification drop. That's an item drop from the monster, not a world drop. Get this guy. Go the other way, you literally go through all these areas that you're not quite leveled for. Maybe kind of leveled for, but a little more difficult. And you end up going to someone that tells you, hey, just go back anyway. So it just, and then the compass leads you here to slot. So it really doesn't make sense to me. It feels like something that was forced after the fact. So they could say, hey, the game's non-linear, you can do the bosses in any order, which is only kind of true. And which is kind of counterintuitive to like the very design of the Zelda inspiration of these games, where you have these items kind of unlocked and bosses and different bosses in different areas, and that's where Vinny has Zelda influence. But you know what? I'm not a game designer, but those are my thoughts. All right. So we collected a few things on the way up here, but nothing really hard to miss, except for maybe that flame stack, the large electric pump we just got. We destroy these because those guys fall out of it. So they don't always spawn, and there's some ones that you can't kill before they like come out. But there's ones that'll burst out if you don't destroy them first. So those guys are incredibly annoying. I like to just destroy all the things that I see because they have scarred me for life. Alright, so we got that. Last thing that could be right there. And now we got this purple barnacle, and it seems they might look kind of familiar. Our fire. Our brains. But instead of fire jelly brains, they're purple lavender jelly brains. I guess these are the herbal brains. I don't know. Nice. These particular brains are good at blowing up rocks instead of weapons, I guess. And boom. Actually from here you can see there's some more rocks down there. However, maybe if you're some sort of super genius, you can figure out how to get that bug down there, but I cannot. So we're just gonna come back during a backtrack when we have the proper tool to open those up and not just use bugs. Okay, just attacking the wall for a second, you know, because as the cool people do, you can destroy these. And if you're not like me and you've actually already bought the green Leviathan enhancement from Vulgar, and you attach it to a specific weapon, you actually get souls from everything that you're destroying. However, that's just not how I like to play. It seems like you're making too many souls too fast. But, you know, obviously that can help you out, and especially right now when everything is, not everything, these two bosses, Sloth and Everest, scale to your level, you get more than enough souls to kind of get what you need to get to this point. So, it's just how I prefer to go. Alright, let's do this in big dramatic fashion. Come on, buddy. Come on. Boom.
Think I got it. All that shit just to say go down there, dude. Ooh, I need to change this stick too. I'm gonna order them. Ooh, they have tools. I'm gonna hot swap this out.
Two times the charm. You drop your fragment advantage. And I'm gonna go use my advanced new spell. I also went through there and went down there. Or that is fine. But if you actually look at your
I mean, it's all
okay, we're gonna follow that one. That's actually gonna lead us all the way back through past those things. But also your radar there is green. So we're not spending through this first reflector.
Ah, dude! Man, goddamn it. I didn't Man, ain't that a bitch, dude? What the fuck? You see what the camera just did, dude? You see what the fucking camera just did? You see what the camera just did, nigga? Put you right in the fucking corner. camera just did, dude. Now I don't know where I'm at. Now I don't fucking know where I'm at. You see the fucking camera did, bro? You seen that shit? This is why I'm fucking sick of this fucking game. Look! See what that fucking camera did? Put you right in the fucking corner. Like, look, lock you right in the corner. When did I get hit?
You
I can't play this game no more, man. I really can't. You can't. How you fucking supposed to fucking beat what you can't see? You're trying to do the fucking shit. Same motherfucker. What the fuck? Jesus, I might do a fucking respawn right here because I'm getting tired. Oh yeah, I need to, ooh, that, until I hot swap this controller, it's not working, bro. That stick is too loose. Luckily you can replace the motherfuckers with tighter ones. Oh Lord, I think like, yeah, I'm gonna have to go order another pack of them from AliExpress. Mm-hmm. Might as well go get like a fucking 8-pack of them motherfuckers.
Seems like a natural way to lead you through. Literally, that shit right here. And I won't spoil it till later. But if you go that other way, our soup left. Will you follow me? Yes. All right. Let's see if I can make you jump. This happens to me so many times it makes me laugh every freaking time. No credits to. Come on, buddy. Come on. Boom. Oh, not dead. All right. Two times the charm. And you drop your fragment venom. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Oh, I was gonna. Okay. Let's see if I can make this do this. This always made me laugh. Will you follow me?
Dude, you played this so many times, dude.
Make you jump.
That's all I like doing on the
so
first
it
one.
makes me laugh every freaking time. No. Okay, good. Ah. And yes, that was totally worth dying twice just to not get that moment on camera. All right, here we're back. So we got the stuff there. We killed the red eye up there. We got our souls back. We're gonna kill this guy. Alright, now we're back on track, and we're gonna continue on through our sewer level. Actually, for a sewer level, I think it's pretty well designed, so I'll give them credit where credit's due. And we got a sewer waterfall, something you see all the time. Water. There's a few different things in here. We're just going to go through it once again systematically. This guy had a seizure. Kill him. Sorry, buddy. I wish you could have gotten the help that you needed. That was silly, but now he's dead. And we'll get this spell electric cluster here. All right. We got that thingy there. We're going to come back, jump across in one swift motion and not miss it like I always seem to. Not die to you. And if actually you do this correctly, you could just knock them into the water and kill them. But we failed at that miserably. Thank you, because I don't want you to jump me. You really get them in you. And let's do some crowd control. Made the Carabas breaking, cocoon breaking sound, even though I'm not in one, but that's cool, bro. And I think we left a item drop over here, healing shard. And I think that was from a monster. No, it wasn't. That was one I missed. Alright, we got the healing shard. actually doesn't lead to a secret. That's we get that in a second, going a different direction. So our first use of the storm hollow, and all it helps us do is go backwards to somewhere we don't need to go. So score one for the storm hollow, I guess. And now we are going to go down to this pack that we saw a second ago and grab ourselves a Luminous Visage. Visage. I'll probably say Visage because that's what it's in my head. It makes me again feels big, fancy, but I know it's actually Visage. I promise you two. I know English. All right. So you get your small intercluster, and before we go up those stairs, we're gonna pop on over here. Pop, not pop, pop, and get ourselves the angelic artifact that was behind this waterfall that we saw glowing, that the storm has absolutely nothing to do with. Yeah. Alright, well, anywho, now, first, finally gonna go up these stairs. That is a repeating thing that you will find out as we go through. Now, the storm hollow isn't actually useful for many things. Just a few secret areas, getting through a few places where there's already another way through, and only required at the very, very end, like a final check for one of the story things. So it's to me, it's just indicative that it might have been retrofitted.
Ain't bad, but something's not right, bro. For real, something's not right. Something is not quite right. I'm getting my ass hit, but I'm gonna explore it. No, this is what I like the game. Them motherfuckers can get you, dude. Them regular dudes can get me like that. I mean, yeah, I guess I'm not. After I've had, well, really, that first boss fight is a turd, so I really only had one boss fight. Let's be honest. Cause boy, after I had two boss fights, nigga, the minions getting me, but yeah. Really only had to, but them motherfuckers, some of them mini bosses are tough. I still ain't gonna beat that one dude. I'm gonna go back and whip his ass. I'm gonna sure go back in and whip his ass. Sure will. This fucking, that's why I'm fucking, it's kind of warm in here, shit. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna switch controllers until I can replace that fucking. And if I don't feel like doing the night, which they said is supposed to come with the fucking premium, which I'm gonna call them. I'll talk to you. Unplayable. Temps, nigga. Fuck. Whew. This might be the next whole room I'm gonna. Let me check my temps, nigga. I'm fine. And there's me and my fucking shit. There's me and my fucking missing the jumps. That's me. And I don't know. I don't know why it's like this. But then again, you know what you gotta do. This shit's so fucking. Ah, fuck. 64. Only pulling 156 watts. I don't know. It's just my head. Okay. Yeah. See. Me and Cuddle, I'll stick all the way with Cuddle, nigga.
The use of it later on, as they decide to play different bosses. Not linear in their order. So we got that thing right there with the body. And we're gonna open up that big old thing. And completely unnecessary, but I'm going to try to channel some of my top hardcore skills. Do a little dive. Right here, boom. Oh yeah, that was smooth as butter. So this is the door that we just opened. We got a little picture. Now we're in the area right here. Okay. Let's see if we can take care of you before your buddies spawn and not die to you. Okay, go. These guys annoy the crap out of me. Not only because they jump scare you. I mean, not really jump scare you. Not only because they jump out at you, but their windows of reprisal are very odd. And there we go. Or dodge or actually the word M got forward. Dodge window. And we're gonna get that in there. I don't know why my accent just went through it there for a second. And just where that we're going to grab this. And look out again. This freaking useless form thing. Thanks for nothing. They close the door once again. Who conveniently is right next to another little shortcut that we are never really gonna use. So yeah. I mean I guess we might when we go back to that purple stuff that's up there, but that's you don't have to go I don't know guys. I don't know. Alright, stay out of the room. Absolutely nothing. That's absolutely nothing. And we're going to go up these stairways. And we're going to scare the crap out of this unit because we are merciful. Merciful holster. Remember sliver red that time. That's all we really need up here. Humans do give us something bench. But we don't know that yet, so we're just doing it because we are begrudgingly helping humans. You know, character growth and all that. Alright. So now we're going to continue on to another little crevice that someone commented, sorry, I don't remember who did, but someone commented that maybe it's to show that how much smaller Fury is, because there is no way in heck that Roar could fit through that. And I guess that's true. And, depth of his armor maybe, and the size, and strike of his guns. I can see that being a pretty good example of their difference in stature and character design. Arguably, one of the strongest parts of the Darksiders series is character design. Thank you, Joe Matt. And we fill that up, and we got ourselves an Undying Shard, which actually we might make use of here very shortly. Almost lost its charm, but I'm going to show you anyway because here, get that crap sure. Alright. The holes, and then, but now the holes are what? What are they? Oh boy. They're scary. They happen to coincidentally kill probably a human with a Wilhelm scream. Maybe an angel or a demon or something. I guess demon, but respects. Can't fault the Wilhelm. And one of the least intrusive plays that I've seen in a long time. Oh my god. I do not want to die here. I thought I had. Do not want to die here. There we go. Okay. Family whip works wonders, people. Definitely, do as I say, not as I do. Do not spam the whip. Actually, I guess what I'm saying is making a sense there, because I'm saying don't do as I do or do as I say, which is don't spam the whip. And there's our help. Double help. Thank you. Alright. We're going to use that for sure. Alright, so we're going to take care of these boys here. We do not have the proper weapon to deal with them, but one thing I found is sometimes that can work pretty well too. Because when you use your rocket boost thing there, you actually spit out those flames, which is kind of what's working with those guys. The whip, sometimes it's not consistent. The whip is not consistent. Alright, so done with, we're going to grab this frog, which is Adamantine frog, which is right here. This smaller one right here. Then we're going to do something kind of interesting, and you'll see what I mean in a second. Look at it, and we do this up, and we got our stack that more. And we're going to this, and look up before your buddies spawn, and not die to you. Okay, nope. These guys annoy the crap out of me, not only because they jump scare you. I mean, not only jump scare you, not only because they jump out at you, but they're windows of reprisal, a little shortcut that we are never really going to use. So, yeah. I mean, I guess we might when we go back to that.
Fuck, Carl.
That's, you don't have to do it. Hey, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Alright, say hi to Wilbur. Absolutely nothing. That's absolutely nothing. And we're going to go up these stairways. And we're going to scare the crap out of this unit because we are merciful holster. Grab our sliver of adamantine. That's all we really need up here. Although the humans do give us something beneficial. But we don't know that yet, so we're just doing it because we're encouraging the healthy units. Character growth and all that. Alright. So now we're going to continue on to another little premise that someone commented. Sorry, I don't remember what I did. That someone commented that maybe it's to show that how much smaller Fury is, because there is no way in heck that more could fit through that. But I guess that's true. And depth of his armor maybe, and the size and strike of his guns. I can see that being a pretty good example of their difference in stature and character design. Arguably, one of the strongest parts of the Darksiders series is the character design. Thank you, Joe Matt. And what's up? And we got ourselves an Undying Shard, which actually we might make use of here very shortly. And there's something. Nope, wrong one. Almost lost us the charm, but I'm going to show you anyway because I'm scared. Get that crap show. Alright. And then, but now the holders are what? What are they? Oh boy. They're scary. They happen to coincidentally kill probably a human with a Wilhelm scream. Maybe an angel or a demon or something. I guess but the infamous Wilhelm scream. So say hello to Wilhelm, everybody. Nice little scary evil there. Sneaking that in there. Sound designers, great work. For bad respects. Can't fault the Wilhelm. And one of the least intrusive plays that I've seen in a long time.
God damn, they take way too much damage.
You know what I got here. Definitely whip works wonders, people. Definitely, you know, do as I say, not as I do. Do not spare me. It's down to one, and that will come back. That can work pretty well too. Because when you use your rocket boost thing there, you actually spit out those things, which is kind of a nice way to do it, those guys. Like the whip, sometimes it's not consistent. The whip is not consistent. Alright, with that whip, we're going to grab this frog, which is about a 9-ton frog, which is right here. This small which is right here. And then we're gonna do something kind of interesting, and you'll see what I mean in a second. But we're gonna kind of have to converge two different possible paths down into one, and then we'll see what happens. The harvester seems like a big scary mini boss, and it is in a way. But there's actually different ways. You could beat this boss. You could kill it, or mini boss, or not, like that.
What are you doing here? Where did you get your ticket? What happened? Where am I? Mistress, how do you feel? Not great. The harvester, it would appear you have this stage for later. An afternoon snack, perhaps.
Alright, so you can beat that boss, the harvester. You know, there's possibility for like a random drop or something, but you don't get any special points. However, you don't get heated over here. You just stay in that spot and so. I don't want to punish anyone for being a gun gamer and taking it out. If you're here right now in your game, you can definitely stay here, collect everything up that you see, like all this stuff here. But I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to run through, and I'm going to go back to where we were at the harvester and kind of proceed forward as though we had beaten the harvester. But if you are here, you can still follow me to get back. And I think that's kind of the best, you know, compromise to do.
Okay. Fucking cuddle, nigga. That's why I love it. Cuddle will give you options, nigga. Cuddle will give you options. Buy shit, don't level up as much as you want. Oh, until your weapons more powerful than your fucking. Oh man. What the fuck? Oh, nigga. Oh, damn. Motherfucker. Oh. Oh. Shit. Oh. Oh. Ooh. shit popping up while I'm gaming.
What would you ask of this humble merchant? Take your time. A wise decision. Decision. I knew you couldn't resist. As you wish. Farewell for now.
I don't want to die. Must I?
Motherfucker, man! That nigga just be taking damage. Oh, fuck. I'm glad I bought some shit. Shit. I'm a... Ooh. I don't know what to do, man. 'Cause I need you fucking healing for these niggas. Fuck.
What are you doing there? Where do you think you're taking her?
What happened? Where am I?
Mistress, how do you feel?
Not great. The harvester.
It would appear you have been saved for later. An afternoon snack, perhaps.
Shit, I got a lot of shit that they just, nah, this game was, if I could have beat that bitch, I could have beat that bitch. Something not right. This is something not right. You gotta do more to it than this. Something up. Oh man, I'm tired. Try to keep grinding. At least I'll make it till the next set. Good luck with that.
We are not going to collect them. Like, I'm saying it over and over again because, like, I almost can't believe I'm doing it. Like, oh my goodness, I'm playing 100% guide and I'm not collecting every little thing that I see. What is wrong with me? What is going on? What has hell frozen over? What is happening? That's enough. We're just trying to make the best guide we can. And we're going to dodge you, and we're going to jump down here. Up in this room, that we again will be back. But again, we're not going to collect anything. We're going to run away like a bunch of babies. And we're going to quickly run over here to Vulgar. Can't get me. Cannot get me. Cannot get me. Cannot get me. That's right. Walk away, buddy. Walk away, buddy. Your aggro range does not reach Vulgar. No. Yeah, so we're just gonna keep on going. So if you're doing this like me and backtracking just to follow along, feel free to kill some things on your way. You don't have to like run through like me. And as you see, I'm not going to do that for everything. Just past this first area. One more dark little corridor and then dark area, and then we'll be back. And then we'll be able to proceed on with collecting the shiny things. Oh God.
Perhaps you can light the way with your scintillating personality.
Too late for that. You're okay. All right. There's more stuff in here. Of course there is, but we are going to ignore them.
Why?
Run over here to this corner. I guess east direction, in case you get lost in the dark. Can talk through those harder fights, but this one just stay completely silent because it makes things up. Okay, that guy seemed to have way too much health. And we got a free frenzy shard over it. Okay, cool. All right. Last little bit of running. One more little ducking. Little fucking trucking ducking. And now we're back here in this harvester fight. So, if you clicked on the thing as you beat the harvester, we are like crawl through that hole again. See the area where we saw the harvester, through the hole, and we got the whole jump scary. And then you would, here, actually the hole is, talk about it. It's right there. You would crawl back up there, and then over there, and then you come back here. And that can be a little faster than backtracking through the area, but I just want to give you guys.
Motherfucker, this.
But now that we're here, we're all back together. The different timelines have converged back into one. We can now continue. The medium, Richard Custer, and a demon friend. Cool. Alright. Now, we're going to go through this thing like we've never gone through before. Wow. Jeez, that's so cool.
Okay.
Really eggy ducking thing there. And grab our flame sack, small healing shard. Thank you very much. Not.
Bastards never stood a chance, did they? Who? Earthlings of any species.
A little music cue. Actually, I like the music a lot. Some places doesn't quite, slap as much as Darksiders 1 or 2 or even Genesis, but it does have its moments, and I think it's fairly atmospheric and really suits the game. So we got that medium cluster on the thing there. Now we're back in the dark. Well, this could be the first time in the dark for you, so congratulations, you're a god gamer. Danny Cuddle is very come back here. And that can be a little faster than backtracking through that whole area, but I just want to give you guys a little different ways to get back. But now that we're here, we're all back together. The different timelines have converged back into one. We can now continue.
That's what you gotta watch with Carl.
And a demon friend. Cool. Alright. Now, we're going to go through this thing like we've never gone through before. Wow. Jeez, that's so cool. It's a really eggy ducking thing there. And grab our flame sack, small healing shard. Thank you very much. Not.
Bastards never stood a chance, did they? Who?
Bro, I don't know what's going on. It's just this game, because it don't do with others, motherfucker, that play, especially games this old. Motherfucker, for real? What is this shit? What is on fucking YouTube, dude? The fuck I'm getting YouTube pop-ons while I'm fucking gaming? Shit. Fuck. Fuck is this shit? I play better with this controller, bro. I do. I just need to fucking swap that fucking stick out. What the fuck was that shit, dude? Nigga, look at that shit. 2 hits and I'm dead. Two fucking hits and I'm fucking dead. Put you right in the fucking corner. Fuck, I'm not following this nigga shit. That shit make no goddamn sense. If you wanna go this way, then look.
Bastards never stood a chance, did they?
Whom?
Earthlings. Of any species.
Fucking soul back. God, fucking shit. Okay. Get my fucking souls back. Shit. Fuck. God damn it, dude. Instant. Not gonna put I don't give a fuck.
Of any species.
A little music cue. Actually, I like the music a lot. Some places doesn't quite, slap as much as Darksiders 1 or 2 or even Genesis, but it does have its moments, and I think it's fairly atmospheric and really in. So we got that medium cluster on the thing there. Now we're back in the dark. Well, this could be the first time in the dark for you, so congratulations, you're a god gamer. Danny Cuddle is very proud of you because you killed the harvester. But maybe not. And anyway, probably not. Go ahead. Anyway, alright, so now we're going to go around this corner and pretend I did say Danny Cuddle. Grab the demonic artifact. Grab there. Walk up to this corner. And get absolutely nothing because, why not? And usually the beatings here like I ran through before and we died already. And then we're going to grab this one. That's right. Stay in your death cocoon. So there's another fragment there that's not right here. And then we're gonna go back. Walk past this hole and go into it because, why wouldn't we? It seems like there's probably something here. Oh, good, there's nothing. Alright, well, I guess you gotta fix that sometimes. Just have a little hole with it in it. Totally cool. Grab a large search phone. There's actually another path down here that we're gonna come back for. There's a pretty tough fight back there. We're gonna come back very soon for that, in this episode, so we don't need to worry about remembering that. And this is where we got that demonic artifact before, and I can't believe we got to kill that. And it's like, oh, okay, here's a bit. There's probably something in here too. Nope. They got us twice. Everyone, boys and girls, they got us twice. The developers are just laughing. Just laughing. I wonder how many people I can make crawl in two places there's nothing in there. Evil laugh. Oh well. There, smaller clump. Medium larger clump. Kill those things that are through here already.
need to really, yeah, I'm gonna change this stick out tonight.
Perhaps you can light the way with your scintillating personality. If so, do it quietly. I don't think we're alone.
What would you add? This will be fun for both of us. As you wish. Greetings. Farewell to
you very much for the extra meal. Yums. Now we're back here at Wildren. This Motion Cluster. And we are here. So, now the question is, we would just keep on going, right? We're actually going to do something a little different. We are going to go and hit ourselves out at the Maker's Forge.
I don't.
Alright. There's actually two reasons for this. One, because I just feel like I'm decked out. But two, we're going to power up a little bit before we go take that tough fight that was underneath that train car in the dark that I mentioned a second ago. So what can we get? We have just enough for the bar this forward. We got 6 of those adamantine, so we even up our chains of scorn. And this card could be slightly different, but I'm going to want to get to +3 for me personally. Alright, and we now we don't get our hands to do. We're actually in that tough fight, we're going to get another bar of scorn. And you know, I'm not going to use anything on the cast. We're actually going to dump them into that and we're going to, you know, the fortifier and the one we're about to get. So we're just going to up the fortifier right now. There it is. And, as we saw before, we get 3 artifacts of each kind here, and we get 3 of these after every single sin fight. You know, after Avarice, the next one is the one after that, and so on and so on. So there's quite a few that we can get from Fulmer. They are 2,000. However, it's not necessarily where we want to spend our souls right now, and when the game got updated, these would stack. So after the next, there would be 6, we didn't buy any, except before they wouldn't refresh if you didn't buy them before the next. Now they do. So if you're updated, you know, first going to buy the ones that we're never going to use. However, as you saw, we were 3 away from getting another one on the demonic program. So I'm thinking I'm actually going to buy that. But another really good purchase could be the rejuvenation. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to buy these 2 health workers. And there's no right answer. This is just me kind of playing with how the RNG played out for me. And I'm going to make sure I'm wearing my Flame Hollow armor. I'm not wearing the Flame Hollow armor? Oh, I know what happened. I had to go back and get that adamantine shard that I missed last time. So now I'm wearing it again. Magic. And see, that's why we double check, folks. That's why we double check. And so now that I have that on, I'm going to break all of these. See where we're at in the count. Up, up. And so we have to do the mega. Yep. Show me your wares. So I think we're gonna do it. We're going to buy these 3 demonic artifacts and our rejuvenation core. And let's enough for another level, so let's do a level 2. Level 11. I'd say maybe don't go past 15 for this fight because the next sin, kind of the only other sin that scales, Sloth, he scales a little more unfairly in my eyes than Avarice does. So maybe just don't go crazy with levels there. And we're going to put their fancy smancy armor that I didn't realize we weren't wearing up until this point. That's how much of this fancy smancy armor it is. Great weapon. We're going to up our fortifier. And now here you can see that the next upgrade is going to require 12 angelic artifacts. And we have 8 of them, so we're going to hold on to them because again, I could put them into the chaos, but I don't really have much interest right now in getting more each. I'd rather save them for another one of the 5 that I have to focus on this first run through to get the 5 fully balanced enhancements. So that's just my personal choice. You do whatever you like. Just if you're going for that enhancement in like at least number of runs as possible, just don't spread it out. Just pick 5 and stick with them. And then, but if you're doing New Game Plus, go break it nuts. You know, nothing's permanent. You'll be able to do Game Plus and get artifacts you need, and everything will be cool. Alright, so we're gonna server pull back. Alright, we're back. And the other reason we came here is because this will confirm that this is the super hull that we gave me kind of annoying, the scary one we're going to. I wanted to respawn at this one, not the other typical that's behind for the harvester stuff. So I'm actually used that 1 point for health because I kind of want my health and healing to be matched to our total health. See there? And with our up in whip damage and our up in the enhancement, I think we'll be okay. So we're going to backtrack and we're going to go underneath the train car. Back in the dark. Back to the dark. Hearing all the crawlies, see when we kill everything. And we're going to go up. Nope. I don't think so. Up. Nope. I don't think so. And we're going to go kind of to the other end, the north end, and something I didn't mention before now is that you can actually see the compass up there. Now that we're closer to, even though we were really closer to Block before, it's green now, because that's kind of the path that we're on. This feels like the intended path. Each their own. Thank you, gives me much pleasure, and not let you jump us. That has happened too many times as it is, and yes. Ha ha ha, ha ha, ha 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 ha. That's right, left your soul. Alright, with this one. We're going to, what I believe, arguably, is objectively, one of the most unfair fights in the game. And that's just because the combat isn't quite polished enough to kind of justify this. It's so easy to get trapped in a corner and just get railroaded by these two guys. So we're going to go on with one objective here. We're actually going to pop an undying shard. When we pop out here. And maybe even wait to see the pop of fortification shard.
You're not the only this being in the dark. Another plaything. All this fumbling in the dark pays off in some direction. You're not, well, mistress.
I thought that was pretty funny. But anywho, we're going to actually wait 1 more second and pop this fortification shard. And our only goal in this, if you're permanent, then all power to you. Maybe come back later with more stuff. But for us, we're trying to focus on now. We're going to pop this fortification shard. And just try and kill one. Don't go insane, right? Don't be so hyper focused that you just miss the other guy's doing. But it is okay to completely and just kind of focus on one because these guys don't respond. So if you kill one and then die to the second one, at least you got one of them. But if you don't kill either of them, then you're just stuck with a little bit full health again when you come back. So we're going to take this extra careful. Like I said, we popped an undying shard, we popped fortification shard. Notice there, I did the undying shard first. And I did the undying shard first because I actually used the undying shard. And we're going to now use our havoc. Because the undying shard doesn't have a countdown timer there, like the fortification shard does. So, okay, so we use it there just to kind of finish it off. Alright, so now we can take this much more laid back. The darkness does make it a little harder, but it's very doable now down the way. Alright, so we're just going to dodge like good children. And handle this like true pros. And there's so many places where, again, like I'll say, I would pop an undying shard, I would pop a fortification shard, maybe sometimes. But, because this place is pretty far from a servant hole, and the final has to get back here, and that fight's pretty unfair, I'd say just go ham, go crazy. Alright, so we got them both. We're going to grab ourselves a larger Star, a sliver of adamantine, an angelic artifact, and Juggernaut enhancement. Now, if you're familiar with Juggernaut in pretty much any game, you can already kind of guess what this is. This is going to affect our physical damage with this weapon and physical damage reduction. But I'm going to do something that maybe you're not expecting. And actually, I'm not going to do that yet. I'm just going to stick it in here because I just want the physical damage reduction right now. dark area. You actually have one of my favorite fun areas in the game. Not sure why, but I just enjoy the layout. It feels like all the secrets are like in places that feel good to find, and I don't know. I just like it. You'll see what. We're going to do a quick run back with our glowy torch hair. Thank you, hair. There's our boy. We hear him popping up, getting ready to see us, or not. It's a false alarm. Blow your, you know, too excited there, Vulgrim? Blow your stuff a bit early. Not quite enough for the love, so we're gonna skip that. And do we need? Yeah, we're just gonna go with this. And I've mentioned it before, but this is the Leviathan. Lurchers breaking objects with this weapon. It can be a good thing for when you're farming souls, but like when I destroyed those, if I had it on my whip, I would have gotten a bunch of souls. Can be good, but I just rather have the damage on it, the whip, and the other ones I don't use enough because we only have 2 right now. So it's not just really my style to kind of have a farming tool. It's something that'll be later when we're going through those last achievements and trying to upgrade and stuff before you go to your game plus and then into game plus as well. So now we're just not gonna die. Not judge anyone for liking the farm because I play OSRS, so what the heck do I know about not liking the grind?
They are way too
Let's
tough.
just be safe, and I don't trust myself. Alright. Let's deal with those guys. We're grabbing this medium motor here. Go to the right. Grab that small cluster. Whip. Place by mouse look familiar because this is where we drop down after dying to the harvester. And actually this right there. This kind of good view. Say hello to our past selves. Our alternate timeline selves. Hello. More power to you, maybe come back later with more stuff, but for us, we're checking this one now. We're gonna pop this up, get some sharp. And
And they got that armor though. Fuck, I ain't nowhere near 10,000 souls, dude. I should've. Ooh. Yeah, she can't be cornered in this game. Got way too many fucking corners. Ooh, shit. I might be calling it, nigga. I ain't. Ooh. I might be fucking calling it. Yeah, I'm going to just fight though. Ooh, I was about to fuck up. I was seriously about to fuck up. Seriously about to fuck up, nigga. Hey. Yeah, I might be calling it because that was about to be some major fucking conflicts. That nigga again. Look at that glow. Maybe I need to turn that damn HD off. Because it's all glowing when it's not supposed to be. I can't. Told me. That's here now. I told you. Bad time fish for 2 weeks. So I got a big flight coming. I'll go up, see if I can upgrade my whip. Oh yeah, you gotta press this back button.
What would you ask of this humble merchant? Please take your time. As you wish.
What I got? Wrong fucking glasses. Fuck. Big flight coming.
What would you ask of this? Please take your time.
What do you need, horseman? Aiming to lay down a mighty hurt, are we? Didn't think it was possible, but now you're even deadlier. Some of my best work. Possible, but now you're even deadlier. Interesting. All right, let's see what I can do for you. Interesting. Nests and blessings to you, Fury.
What would you ask of this humble merchant? Please take your time.
I believe, arguably, is objectively, one of the most unfair fights in the game. And that's just because the combat isn't quite polished enough to kind of justify this. It's so easy to get trapped in a corner and just get railroaded by these two guys. So we're going to go in with one objective here. We're actually going to pop an Undying Shard. Let me pop out here. And maybe even wait to see the pop of Fortification Shard.
You're not the only Lucas being in the dark. Another plaything. Good. All this fumbling in the dark pays off in some flesh. You're not, well, Christmas.
Oh dear, I thought that was pretty funny. But anywho, we're gonna actually wait one more second and pop this Fortification Shard. And our only goal in this, if you're permadeath, then all power to you, maybe come back later with more stuff. But for us, we're trying to focus on now. We're gonna pop this Fortification Shard. And just try and kill one. Don't go insane, right? Like don't be so hyper focused that you just miss what the other guy's doing. But it is okay to completely and just kind of focus on one because these guys don't respond. So if you kill one and then die to the second one, at least you got one of them. But if you don't kill either of them, then you're just stuck with both at full health again. So we're gonna take this extra careful. Like I said, we're gonna pop an Undying Shard, pop Fortification Shard. Notice there, I did the Undying Shard first. And I did the Undying Shard first because I actually used the Undying Shard. And we're going to now use our Havoc. Because the Undying Shard doesn't have a countdown timer there, like the Fortification Shard does. So, okay, so we use it there just to kind of finish it off. Alright, so now we can take this much more laid back. The darkness does make it a little harder, but it's very doable now down the line. Alright, so we're just gonna dodge like good children.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Gotta do a lot of dying. Oh, fuck me. Just stay out the back of them. Let's see. Stay away from the little minions and...
You're not the only Lucas.
Another plaything. All this fumbling in the dark pays off.
take your time. Decision. As you wish. This will be fun for both of us. As you wish.
What the fuck? Oh, man! All them fuckers gonna respawn shit. Look, all the man's in the corner. Look at that camera angle. Look at that fucking camera angle. Look at that camera angle. Look! What the fuck? What?
out of here.
Ow! Ooh, this is fucking. They got me, nigga. Them niggas are terrible. They.
Like true pros. And there's so many places where, again, like I'll say, I would cop an undying shirt, I would cop a work based shirt, you know, maybe sometimes. But, because this place is pretty far from a servant hole, and there's thoughts there. And I'm curious what your thoughts are, but we'll get we'll talk about it. But we just, like, when I destroyed those, if I had it on my whip, I would have gotten a couple extra souls. Can be good, but I just rather have the damage on it, the whip, and the other ones I don't use enough, because we only have 2 right now, so it's not just really my style to kind of have a. Just gonna kill you. And hello to our past selves. Our alternate timeline selves. Hello.
Alright, fuck, dude.
And they looked. Sack's not a good word in this context. You know, I mean, word's fine, I guess, but. Alright, shut up, cut off, shut, and get that random sliver of adamantine drop. So, there's so many random drops on this game. Our counters are probably off, but I'm just going to count up to 30 until we get the achievement, and then after that, we'll track it in the spreadsheet, but we're not going to worry so much about, like, putting stuff for every single one. Alright, now we're going to start district pump here. Not get jumped. Oh, do get jumped. My bad. My bad. Spoke too soon. Oh. Dodge towards the wrong person. Spider thingy. Get another random appropriation shard drop. Thank you. I really enjoy that. And use it at some point when my skills fail me. And grab ourselves our next rejuvenation core. So we got 2 this episode. Holy moly!
rejuvenation core. That's what I fucking want. Certainly didn't get a rejuvenation for. I certainly ain't got, I still haven't got one. Fucking game. Shit. I still ain't got one. I see motherfuckers. Sorry, and I keep fucking dying. I don't know. I'm certainly not fucking rejuvenating for the whole fucking game. I was the whole game without a fucking rejuvenation core. Fuck. Damn. I don't even have one rejuvenation core, dude. I'm gonna go research that, and I'll do that tonight. If I know what the fuck a rejuvenation core is, I'll show I got it.
Cabin car of the subway. Coming back to the humans looking to say for regular human-sized behind. Alright, so that's pretty much everything in this area. Before we became here, so it's my favorite design area. And I agree with that. I'm not necessarily, huge fan of the eggs everywhere, but, it fits really well with the world that's built here. And I like seeing different ways to backtrack. And then, who doesn't like alternate universe, fictional universe, brands, Ickies, junk, that sounds pretty modern actually, other than that. And we get to see okay, we're gonna go that way, and we're kind of encouraged to go up here, this looks like where we should go, Gold Burger, And then we actually do get rewarded by going top one over there. I just think this is a well-designed area, and I feel like it's complete here. And we'll actually be back again to go through those particles and go up there. Well, I go up that way, but we'll get back there. Alright. So that is our main shard. And is this a drop that I missed, or did I just miss this? Or is it a shard? Well, either way, we got it there. Alrighty. Good job, Coe. Put it on. And every cover we'll put it there if that was an item drop that I missed, or a bomb that I missed, or if it was a, random drop that I missed. Okay. So we're gonna grab this wrap shard here. Sure that as we want to. And grab this little cluster. Look through there longingly. The shiny things you did not pick up earlier. But you can't do that. We'll be back. Apparently in older versions of the game there was a sliver of Miniman tower here that's no longer there. So if you do have one here, then kind of go update folks because you're missing a lot of quality of life patches, that's for being sure.
Mistress, talisman. We're close. This time you watch. You do not speak.
Alright, healing shard and Vulgrim again, and those boxes just, I don't like it. Alright, so now the next step is to go, as was indicated by Talisman, is to go to the next one. So we're gonna go to make a storage and do our last bit upgrade. Well, let go of that one and we'll get back there.
Should I fight Sloth tonight? Eventually I'll get him, you know? They call it, yeah.
Mistress, your talisman.
We're close. This time you watch. You do not speak.
Greetings. Please take your time.
Ooh, shit. I do need to do a cleaning on this motherfucker. But I can't do it just to see it, because another cat hair is gonna be insane.
Alright. So that is our healing shard. And is this a drop that I missed, or did I just miss it? Pretty too sure. Well, either way. Another healing shard and Vulgrim again, and those boxes just, I don't like them. Alright, so now the next step is to go, as was indicated by the talisman, is to go take out a spot. So we're going to go to Maker's Forge and do a lesson work. Let's go see. I always like to go, I know it's kind of redundant, I could do the math. It's kind of redundant, could do the math. But I just like going to the whole thing, even this pretty old query face, and seeing what I got. So I'm not upgrading those. I could, just because I got them, and upgrade the last for it. But again, I like to use them in combat because I don't want anyone to like see it and be like, oh, that's how you beat this. Alright, so we actually have, if we can get 3 from Vulgrim, which we can, there's 3 there in the shop. We have enough to put some stuff in. So let's go see if when we break all of our shatter, belt, crush face, all of our things. Oh my god, did I do this last time and not still crush face? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Everyone's screaming at me. Skull crush face. Skull crush face. Skull crush face. Skull crush face. Okay. And hope you're satisfied. And we do have them, so we're going to, instead of adding levels, we're going to go and buy these. So we can actually fully balance our first enhancements. Because we did get that Soul of the Chosen before. If you did skip that previous fight in the last episode, and yeah, that was episode 3. Yep, that was episode 3. We have the Soul of the Chosen. We're going to watch that and we'll wrap it later. Instead of spreading our stuff out, we're going to dump it all on this one and get plus 20 physical arcane damage and plus 3 health. That's pretty awesome. And we get a trim. Can you restore the balance? I think we can. Alright, so especially because these are 2 different bosses, both Avarice and Sloth's scale. I keep on saying that, but that means that they kind of match to your level. They do not scale to your weapon level or to your enhancement level. So those are good ways to kind of stay ahead in terms of damage output versus bosses. We're only level 11, and we got some pretty good stuff here. So this is something that might be controversial, and we'll decide to. This is just how I play. So because I like to mostly dodge and attack, not just swing crazy with the Bark of Scorn. Although that might not be evident from how I play, because I definitely do that a lot, especially when I'm trying to talk at the same time, not always having my dodges that well. I'm going to switch this up. I'm going to put the unfocused Juggernaut thing that we did not just upgrade on the whip to get a little bit more damage out of the swings and make sure we keep that physical damage reduction. 17 and sloth was way harder than you had. So, anywho, alright, because of that additional rejuvenation, and because now we're on this health, we're kind of right where we want to be. We heal 375, and we're at 360, and I'd rather put this into damage and move some arcane damage. Alright, so. Oh, I will. Sloth is gonna get a good old ass whooping. Let's go. Alright, we're back. And now we're going to go see to our boy Sloth.
Your day of reckoning is at hand, Sloth. You will be judged in combat like all the others. You have no choice. That sounds familiar. I shall pursue your kid like death. I only hope the rest put up more of a fight than you. Will you abandon your mission?
No!
Is that so? The great Fury would not allow herself to fall prey to such a creature. Are you truly up to the task?
Alright. So Sloth. Alright, definitely didn't die, and just for cool things like that. Here we go. Alright, so say goodbye to your frame rate, because it is not going to be happy for a little bit. And we're just going to kind of dodge, carefully. Use that healing on our full heal. Dodge carefully, use our whip. Okay, we're healing that. Nope, everyone, nope. If you stay on the edge, just kind of keep dodging and just swinging. You'll take them out fairly easily. Your biggest enemy will be the frame rate. Alright. Now we're just gonna stay here and want to lock onto him as soon as you can, but because it backs way up and then you can actually see his telegraph attacks much more easily. We also don't want these guys to take up on you, so kind of keep an eye on him while making sure you take out our plague friends here. Alright. I could have done an attack there. I really wanted to with these guys, but they drive me crazy, and I thought I had 100% there. Alright. Alright. They did, of course. say to you about the mechanics, I'd say that's almost the weakest part. The designs are awesome. Feel like, you know, a really cool imagination of the Deadly Sins that fit right in the Darksiders world. And I am a fan. And when you kill him, it's incredibly satisfying. I'm going to use that small landing shards with my devotion, dodge you, and literally do what I said I was going to do, which is mostly to dodge. I'm just trying to hit, you just don't want to be hitting so much that you miss your dodge opportunities or get hit, because you can't dodge when you need to dodge. And sometimes it doesn't even work, like that, I guess, because I definitely hit the thing. I did it just hit it. You just don't want to get towards the back of it, like the key there. So, despite everything I said, despite my fancy enhancement plan, I think we're just going to chip them down the good old-fashioned way. And then right into here, I am not going to let him get that overhang area, because that's a real pain in the butt to fight him. I am going to pull out my Havoc form that just became ready. And finish this guy off. Goodbye, Sloth. Thanks for playing. Please don't come again.
Congratulations. You must be so fulfilled. What change do you think killing me will enact on this sad crusade?
Are you begging? Must love it particularly.
Sweetheart, I'll explain why my ass is the wings and angels while I enjoy a morning tea. Dignity is a myth, not the balance you fight for. Aren't you exhausted?
Yes. But even the most grueling fight is less tiring than taking no action at all.
Most exercise he's had in a millennium.
One of the best lines in the game, I think, right there. That even the most grueling fight is less time than taking no action at all. Really well done. Here we are. And I think Darren Paul did a fantastic job with Sloth. I don't know who, you know, takes a pretty skilled actor to be like, wipe my ass with the wings of angels and make it sound convincing. So kudos there. And we get our Luminous Visage, as always, visage. And fun fact, if you came and killed this boss first, because you came here by those, you only use the Twin Hollow to get this far, you get a different cutscene with the Lord of the Hollows, and then you would say something different than what we saw when we beat Avarice, and they give you the Storm Hollow. So I'll play that little clip right now.
Welcome again.
It's not like I had a choice in the matter. Do you kidnap all your guests?
Do not be so disrespectful. If you knew the true power I give you, your battle with Sloth proved you will not succumb to comforts before the mission is complete. You are ready for strong tools of destruction.
Another toy for me to play.
And yeah, so, you know, that's pretty much the only difference between the two paths, and not in terms of design or anything else, just whichever boss to do first, do the Storm Hollow. Yep. Yep, that's it. And again, there's the third path, but those are two quote unquote, two of the non-linear bosses. If you went out of your way, I guess you could do this one before hours. But anywho, there we go, we just got the Luminous Visage that is dropped. Visage that is dropped. Visage, 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 Visage. That sometimes may not drop. It doesn't drop for you, I'm sorry. bridge back to where we are. And we're gonna start having a thing.
Your reputation precedes you, horseman. The crucible is buzzing, and Targon wishes to leave Memoria behind the words.
How flattering.
You may flatter him with a visit in turn.
And yeah, so this is the DLC.
Oh, God. Fuck.
Mention, which is
Fuck, Cuddle.
It's kind of like the horde mode, 100 ways you can unlock upgrade materials and fight some boss. But again, we're not going to do that till the end. We're going to do that at the very end. This is the DLC, because we talked about scaling. The DLC also scales to your level. So I guess you could tackle it now, but you don't have all the tools, you know. And we'll get to a point where we're at a comfortable level with a good amount of upgrades and just become like a nice romp through. This will be a difficult challenge, but it'll be nice and we can unlock everything and do our deal. But for now, we're going to do this. And you might have thought you misheard me before. And I said, say hi to Glover. But no. I said, hi to Wolfen. That's where we're going. To the Maker's Forge. Right. I said Wolfen because this is actually where our next path is going to start. I guess not. It's actually to the elevator. We're going to go here just because in case you want to do any final upgrades and stuff before they head off. That's all for now. So, thanks for watching. I'm Cuddle, and this has been episode 4 of the Darksiders 100% walkthrough. Again, thank you so much to everyone for watching. And
Got a boss battle. I gotta go back and see where that guy's at. Cause I'm gonna go get him too tonight. But I'm gonna go fucking see if I can deal with Swar. Alright. Or I may wait till I fucking, should I at least upgrade my whip? That dude's a whole lot on level yet. Until you beat Sloth and then you can level all you want. They just who they are, so level all you want after you do that. Then it's all like, oh, dude, like, Avarice was, Avarice, I got Avarice once. Oh man. Gotta leave the fucking house tomorrow. I don't fucking feel like it. Freaking don't fucking feel like it. Yeah, I got this boss battle. I think this, I'm gonna replace that. I'm gonna go order another 2. I'm gonna go order another 2 of them also, but I think I'm gonna replace that. Order another 2, maybe get an 8-pack of them. Cause yeah, that stick's terrible. Oh. Oh shit. Then you get Sloth, then I will go fucking mighty. But I'm gonna get that fucking chosen. I'm gonna get that motherfucker. 4 yet.
I'm afraid. It looks to be another.
He kicking ass. He kicking ass.
PlayStation's #1. Raise the prices. What? Shouldn't we just focus on making new games? PS5 games? Obviously. No more on PC. What? People gotta buy consoles again? Well, at least we had RAM, so we don't gotta price raise again. Right? Raise the prices. We did it. PlayStation's #1. Raise the prices. What? Shouldn't we just focus on making new games? PS5.
Hey guys, what is going on? Played it in 10 years or so. And sing show.
These guys already putting a reshade on this fucking game. Man, these fuck PC gamers be off the chain sometimes. That game ain't no fucking reshade. Oh, invigoration core. Whatever it is, I don't get this. Yeah. Another time. Let me go see if I can beat this guy without swapping these sticks. I'm gonna swap these sticks. I'm gonna order me some more. Alrighty, let's go fight this dude. Let's go fight this dude. Wrong fucking glasses. And then call it a night, maybe.
Well met, Fury. All right. Let's see what I can do for you. Oh, what beautiful havoc you'll wreak with that. Interesting. Aiming to lay down a mighty hurt, are we? Interesting. Bests and blessings to you, Fury.
Right where I'm at.
Greetings. Please take your time. As you wish. Please take your time. Greetings. Take your time. I knew you couldn't resist.
I'm not interested.
An excellent choice. As you wish.
Fury. Fantastic.
Your day of reckoning is at hand, Sloth. You will be judged in combat like all the others.
Darling, do I look like I'll be fighting anything or anyone anytime soon?
You have no choice.
There's always a choice, darling. I choose not to choose. Too much of a bother. I'd laugh at you, but it's too much effort. Don't take offense. You're playing your part well in our wee morality play. But really, why bother? It's the apocalypse. Whoa. I'm completely over it. My sole concern is comfort.
That sounds familiar.
Mouth!
And as you can see, I have my many minions for that. It's all they live for. You should try it. I'll spot you a few slaves if you'll just relax.
I shall once you and your kin lie dead. I only hope the rest put up more of a fight than you!
Let them stand or fall. It matters not to me. You understand, don't you, horseman? The futility of it. Why not join me? Take a load off and enjoy the nothingness. I bet you'd take to it quite easily.
Would you abandon your mission?
No!
Is that so? The Great Fury would not allow herself to fall prey to such a creature. Are you truly up to the task?
Well, it isn't apathy, Lord Sleep.
I was right there! I was right there heading!
Game! A silly, pointless game!
This ends now.
You realize what darling? You're still here. The dragon! You owe me a throne, but I'll settle for your head. You're making me move. My movement. Congratulations. You must be so fulfilled. What change do you think killing me will enact on this sad crusade?
Are you begging? Muster up a little dignity.
Sweetheart, I let slaves wipe my ass with the wings of angels while I enjoy a morning tea. Dignity is a myth, like the balance you fight for. Aren't you exhausted?
Yes. But even the most grueling fight is less tiring than taking no action at all. Most exercise he's had in a millennium.
What would you ask of this? This will be fun for both of us. As you wish. make sure they... Scream, horseman. Greetings. Please take your time. As you wish. Please take your time.
I'm gonna do this till tomorrow. I'm done.